All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. We're back after a long, busy week. Game 409, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. How's it going, Baines? I am doing great. Gonna enjoy my days off. Well, I got like 2.5 days. I got like a day off. I got half a day tomorrow because I got to do something in the morning. And Friday or Saturday off. Get to enjoy some Crystal Chronicles in the meantime. Oh, it's been a long week, but we're back. How you doing, Baines? Doing great, I hope. Get back to the GameCube goodness. Play with our non-existent Game Boy. I wonder if you can hook up a Game Boy Advance things to the Wii using those cable things. I forgot to hold down the B button. It looks like it yeah, default's asking you right off the bat if progressive scan is the mode you want, which is nice. Might as well. Looks prettier. You having a busy week yourself? I mean, it's good in a way. Makes the week go by fast, but man, it's rough. Like, it's now we get to relax with some crystal, some chill music, some chill gaming. One thing I need to do before I do too much else is I want to create some other characters to fill out the town. So we've got all these different professions, which I'm assuming if you create some new characters, they'll be in your town as well. At least their families will be. I'll have to try it out. Start the timer. So, let's see. As we... I don't know if I just need to create a new character. Not sure how it works exactly, but figure it out. Tipa. So, bring a friend, maybe? This just brings it from another... I wonder how to do that. There you go. Just set out, I guess. There, just create new party members, I guess. Since you're early veins, we'll add you to this. Sephiroth Rubian! Thank you so much for the 2 months of awesome support. Good day. How was Dark Alliance? It was great. It was a fun game. Oh no. What, you don't want to be in here, Baines? Alright, what do you... We'll make it unrecognizable. It'd be like... So many different... Put like some... question marks. I don't think this really matters. I don't think the character is going to join us. Probably just the... I don't know what's going to happen. We're just going to have like the dude and like... I'm assuming we're going to have the thing in town. Doesn't really matter what I choose here, I would imagine. So we already have a blacksmith there, our main guy. Merchant would probably be the most important. That way we can have, I'm assuming, a place to sell stuff. Maybe buy some stuff. Let's try... I guess when you create a new character, just like they just have their little starting thing. Let's see if there's a blacksmith in town now. The day has come, every single one of us looks forward to the coming of Myrrh. It's basically the same intro, just different characters. Paulie, Belgano. More normal names compared to the blacksmith characters. The intro is basically the same. Belgano, Harmona, Minty, sister probably. She's got a lot of sisters. Seems like it's very... The game just kind of throws you in there and it's like, alright, figure stuff out. Okay, so we're playing as... How do I... So you can throw a new character into your party, and you're continuing off where you left off, which is a thing. So let's see, if we go back to town now, let's see if there's a merchant. Might have to do that for like every character just to get like different stuff to show up in the town. So much miasma. Yep. What happens if we like walk into the miasma from here? Oh, no, grab it. How come Stillskin is fine in the miasma? I guess Muggles are immune. Hey, Frisco Born. Also, long, long road. It's been good. Lots of speed bumps along the way. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, 10 wasn't too bad, but after 10, yeah, it pretty much got weird. Like 12, I mean, they tried to get too experimental, I think, just to try to modernize the series. You know, like, obviously, well, 11, friggin' MMO. So they just steal our thing. So yeah, 11 was MMO, 12 was basically like an MMO, single-player MMO. 13, they kind of tried to go back to... What just happened there? After eating, I was preparing to set off, and suddenly some lights ran by in hot pursuit of a monster. They're probably from Myrrh Pass. The village has long been home to blacksmiths, so they were probably out gathering materials. Blacksmiths. Just give up trying to beat Yakuza 1? What? It is rough after playing some of the later ones. Like after playing like Kiwami, for example, and coming back to the original Yakuza 1, it's rough, especially the combat. Trying to like hit something in combat is hard. And it's so weird hearing the characters that, you know, you're used to talking in Japanese, speaking in English. It just feels so wrong. It's so weird. Okay, yeah, so these guys are in town now. So I guess we're gonna have to create characters for every profession just to have like them in town. Okay, it looks like we can buy and sell. Oh, I can buy bronze and stuff. Not that we have any money. Alloy. Is that going to be for blacksmith as well, I wonder? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, unless you really want to get a feel for the original ones, you're definitely better off with the remakes at this point. I guess I can sell some of this stuff. Am I using the bronze plate? Did I make that, or did I... Never went back to town, did I? Or maybe I did. Yeah, I made the bronze plate, but I just had some more bronze. I don't want to sell anything. Oh, we don't need multiple copies of these recipes. Maybe... no. I mean, if I was playing multiplayer, maybe, but... I don't know. Sure to buy a thing or two for my dad. Never. Alright, so I guess we're just going to create a whole bunch of different dudes. It is funny. Just hearing everybody just like swearing left, right, and center, like just constantly swearing just feels so out of place. Like Kiryu doesn't seem like somebody who would be just swearing constantly. It's just really weird. Alright. So we do have bronze armor, right? Gotta remember the controls. So we couldn't sell this, which is annoying. Yeah, so we have an old belt and we have bronze plate. Can we make a new weapon? Novice's weapon. Need some iron, which I have. Got the money for it as well. Solid racket. 20 string. The lights. Make a belt, I guess. There we go. Full suit of armor. So this was 15. Now we have... Is there no sort? That's 20. Focus attack, stampede. What was the original one? Water blast. So we have room for one more thing. Obviously, it's accessories. So probably a different character gets... different profession gets accessories. It's so out of place, yeah. After playing the Kiwami stuff. I don't know, obviously, what they speak in, or what they say in Japanese, but I imagine there's a lot less profanities in Japanese. It just feels so weird. So strange. Alright, so we need to create some... something back here. Step inside. Need to create, I guess every profession. Oh, a mog. Paint me? No. I'm not sure what this... I'm assuming this is the mog that is always with us. I don't know what the colors do. Didn't really go through the manual. Assuming it helps. Hey, Sharpie, how's it going? How goes the Dreamcast goodness? So you're playing a little bit of that the Flugian Brothers things. It's interesting, to say the least. Hey, Vaynard, how's it going? The manual in this is very useless. I gotta say. The manual is super useless. It's mostly how to connect your like Game Boy Advances to your GameCube to play multiplayer. Other than that, it just kind of throws you in there, so... Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything about, like... painting Mog and stuff like that, and... Family... Family bonds, which I'm assuming I want to raise, which... I'm assuming if I raise, I'll maybe get access to more smithing stuff, maybe? Maybe higher tier things I'll be able to craft. Alright, let's get our stamp. I guess this will be like our progression metric here, how many stamps we have. So this is it's hard to tell because it like splits it up, but so 3, 6, 10... Probably like 20-ish stamps left. No, it's 20-ish. It's hard to tell. Man, the music in this is so chill. Nothing to steal. Alright, so let's go create one of every type, one of every character here, or every profession, just to have all the guys in town. So the merchant obviously sells and buys and sells. I'm assuming I can sell the rest of those recipes I have, because I'm not going to need to create more... Well, let's see how much the... See how much the bronze items sell versus the bronze itself and the recipe. If it's better to create... No, because then I still have to spend money to create it, so I really doubt I'm ever gonna be able to make a profit by selling stuff. Now, why can't I sell this stuff? Like, why can't I sell... a bronze, or the travel clothes, and the old belt? Like, maybe because you need to have them in case you somehow lose your stuff, but... Like, Sell bronze for 67 gil. Sell silver. Sell this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this stuff. Not gonna create another piece of bronze armor. Not gonna create more of this stuff. Alright, let's create one of every character. Let's go. Decided a while ago to try to beat every World War II game. So like, I guess just games that take place in World War II. What about like stuff like the Red Baron? Oh no, that's World War I. But like flight simulators that take place in World War II, or just games that put you on the ground. Or Shika. Alright. So, let's see. So what do we have? We have like farmers. Farm. Elegant. Got Tailor. Okay, Tailor is probably maybe Tailor is where we can sell the armor, because the merchant didn't want to. Yeah, this definitely feels like a game that would be better to play multiplayer. It's playable so far. It's playable single player, but it seems like this would definitely be a game that'd be a lot more fun co-op. Goodness, help her come harvest time, but somebody's got to protect our crystal glimmer, I reckon. That's right, dear. Without the Myrrh, crystal would fade, and miasma would take us all. We'll miss you. I wonder if I can join the caravan too. These guys look like they're plants. Hey, Franken. This game's only great with 4 players, yeah. It'd probably be definitely more fun with multiplayers. But what can you do? I don't have 4 Game Boy Advances. It's one of those games that it's kind of hard to play nowadays, multiplayer. Black Mage. Alright, Tailor. Yeah. To play multiplayer, you'd be hooking up multiple Game Boy Advances. Each person would have their own little screen, I guess, and I don't know, I guess you could probably split up in an area. You wouldn't have to like stay on the same screen kind of thing, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but oh, I'm sure, like, you know, if you had a bunch of friends with GBAs back then, it definitely would be, you know, feasible, but nowadays it's a little hard to do. Couch co-op is not a thing like it used to be. Yeah, I haven't heard good things about the remaster. I don't know if that's playable online. I'm assuming it must be. You still have your 4 GBA GameCube network or GameCube cables. Play this game every weekend, right? Alright, what do we need? There's an alchemist. shark eyes. So we need a rancher, a fisherman, and a miller after this. Female selkies are, yeah. Can't have a standalone party that lives in one memory card, yeah. It's playable online. It's just unnecessarily jank. No, it's fun. So I guess they made that a little bit better, but... It's not on PC. What? It's also not physical, so... Alright, so we need a miller. We need a rancher and a fisherman. No reason for someone playing the game, like you already care about playing it instead, yeah. Didn't make any quality of life. Oh yeah, I mean this one it supports progressive scan, so it looks great. You know, you just have like HD, I guess. It is. Square Enix either makes disappointing like new IPs that don't sell at all, or they just remaster their old stuff with like barely any changes. That's pretty much Square Enix in a nutshell. Let's be a rancher. Randy the rancher. That's kind of annoying that you have to do this in order to, instead of just like, I don't know, having like a full a full town already. It's like, no, you gotta create one of every character type to have the full town. Like, seriously? I mean, 16 action game like this one, yeah. Poor guy can't see anything. It'd be funny if he just runs into the post there. Like, clearly there's probably reasons to level up your characters. Like, maybe you get different access to different equipment and stuff later on, but... obviously I'm not going to be doing that. And finally, we need a fisherman. Close enough. Just random stuff. I will never use them again. That stove was just like hovering above the ground there. Those things are sharp. Jeez. Madonna would be jealous. They are. I mean, was 11 out at this point? I mean, it must be. It feels... I mean, I've never really played much of 11, but I think I tried it out for like a week once. But they definitely have this style of look. Alright, let's get back to our actual character. Alright, let's go check out town now. See what all these different professions can do for us, if anything. The merchant was obvious, but I'm assuming the alchemist can make some stuff. I don't know what stuff like the ranchers and other ones would do, but... the wheat and the flour and the bread I bake isn't bad. Yes, the miller doesn't seem to do anything directly, so... Assuming these are probably only good if you have, like... if you're using that actual character. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like the fisherman or the miller does anything directly. The wheat is the farmers, I guess. Yeah, probably the same thing. Farmer won't give us anything. So it's probably only useful really making the merchant. I'm assuming the alchemists and stuff will do something for us too. What is the tailor? Okay, so tailor can make accessories. Don't know what the hell I'm looking at here. I got nothing apparently. Do I need... maybe I need recipes or something? So I can make accessories with the tailor. Except it doesn't respawn. Oh, it does respawn. Well, if I need money. I don't know if it respawned because I like went to a dungeon or if just like leaving and coming back, but this is so far from the entrance. It'd be a pain in the ass to grind anyways. Alright, so merchant is useful, blacksmith is useful. I love this effect. 30. Okay, see, alchemist doesn't seem to give us any access to anything. Yeah, so alchemist is specifically specific to themselves, it looks like. So it looks like tailor, merchant, blacksmith is probably the only ones that are useful. I doubt I'm going to get anything out of rancher or... I think rancher's the only one I haven't talked to yet. Yeah. Myrrh. So really all I need to do is make a tailor and a merchant. The rest is just there. Oh well. I love how the warning that you're about to exit is on the screen for like a split, like 1 frame before you, you actually exit. It's like, warning, you're about to... oh, you're gone. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Huh. Alright, so we already went here. I think, yeah, Mushroom Forest, we already got the tree thing. Oops. Say, Tipa Lander, would you like to buy some Yukish wisdom for some 10 gil? Sure. Good, now if you ever encounter a flan, remember this. Remember what? Didn't tell me anything. So I just gotta look at my diary instead of, you know, getting it firsthand. According to ancient Yukish lore, flan dislike fire, for heat can melt their gelatinous flesh. For reasons unknown, they are unaffected by spells that alter time to just slow and stop. The more powerful dark flan cannot be harmed until a holy spell is cast upon them. Sounds fun. Myrrh's Pass. Is this where the dudes we saw went? I think it was. Some random swords. These are massive swords. What's this? Chunk of bronze. I wish I could get my hands on some lovely ladies. Oh, Cecil. Welcome, young one. Welcome to Myrrh's Pass. Rest, for the road ahead is long. Not look like it now, but in my youth I was quite the ladies' man. My customer said that people have grown chronically forgetful of late. I knew we were due for another epidemic. My father-in-law was a renowned blacksmith. My husband is no such thing. Some works at a blacksmith. I wish he'd bring home some more money. One customer said that people have grown... fancy crystal. Alphatira and Jegan River. Having ferryman always overcharges. He's worse than those Selkic merchants. Aren't I Selkic? This armor you need, you come to the right place. I'm the best blacksmith around. Okay, so I guess I didn't need to go to be a blacksmith or technically in our town. Bangara! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Some chill music. What are you playing today, Bangara? It's Gran Turismo. How's that coming along? Jungle Junction, how's it going? My father's always at work, so my mother said she'd give him something called a divorce. Burn. Mother's gone. She left a note saying she needed a vacation. I do the wash, I clean up, and I cook, all by myself. Poor daughter. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you're probably heading back to town at some point anyways. But I'm assuming you can access, like, the different areas or different merchants wherever you go anyways. Yeah, today's not too bad here, but man, this week's been, like, stupidly hot. It was like, I think it was like 38 degrees yesterday, which is, like, freaking insane for Ottawa. Definitely one of the hottest days I've seen around here. Another mug, probably. Let's get another stamp. Let's sleep upstairs, Kupo. Terrible summer, yeah. It hasn't been too bad here for most of the summer. It's just now we're getting like the stupid... Or we got the stupid hot weather this week. I don't know what the hell. Why is nobody giving us stamps in the same area? There's only one of this particular mug stamp, so you can play the mini-game right away. Mini-game? Mogul stamped one of the matching mug stamps, Kupo. The catch, Kupo, you can only play this minigame in multiplayer mode, Kupo. Oh, you're playing alone? Oh, no minigame for you. You suck. Go get some friends and get some Game Boy Advances. Yeah, screw you too, Mog. This must be that caravan thingamajigger that was in the manual. Please go out and buy some Game Boy Advances. Buy at least 2 Game Boy Advances with GameCube cables, please. Because we need more money. Yeah, I'm not. Still a slap in the face. Like, yeah, this one is kind of multiplayer only, so you need to get all this crap in order to play it. You know you wanna. Let's step outside until you check our inventory. We're open across from the inn. We crisscross the countryside, hawking all sorts of things. Well, it's just like that in-game advertising for balls in the Fallout game. It's just so out of place. Fallout's like known for stuff like Nuka-Cola. It's like, no, are we gonna have Nuka-Cola in this? No, let's just have balls. Mithril, 5,000 gil. Jeez, no. What's the difference between bronze shard and bronze? Maybe you need that for like accessories or something. Ooh, we got a warrior's weapon. Am I considered a warrior? Iron armor. Buy that, but I don't have any more iron. Well, we know where to come to for recipes anyways. Hello, you're looking for the best blacksmith in town. Let me make weapons for you. It's like 2 blacksmiths. I guess it is a town of blacksmiths. Diary entry. Oh, is that the world map? There's no warning we're going to the world map. Mars Pass. This land was once the home of the Lidite, or Litties? Litties? How do you even pronounce that? Lilties? With the iron weapons they wrought here, they once ruled the entire world. Now this place is but a small town at the crossroads. Time washes away everything. Joy, agony, everything. Lilties. Jegan River. God, this music's so chill. Iron Man Downs left here. It's probably a mog. Anywhere there's no actual combat. Probably get a mog hidden somewhere. Gotta get all my stamps. Some beautiful water, though. Look at all that ray tracing. Apparently, I was gonna say apparently I'm a vampire, but I do have a reflection. I could see it just when it was like zooming in there. It was just the right angle where I could like see my character in the water. It's hard to get the right angle. Nope. In here. Don't see any Moogle hole. Exactly. Whenever they go for like like a different aesthetic instead of like realistic, it always looks really good, right? It ages very well. When they go for like ultra realism, that always ages super badly because it just looks so bad for the era. The Mine of Catharges. Miasma Stream. Oh, can't go there. It was Earth. Guess we're going here. Into the
When
mines.
the grandfather of my grandfather's grandfather was still a child, no one in this land could challenge the might of the Lilties.
Lilties.
They forged weapons of iron to bring the world under their dominion. But eventually, the mine was exhausted, and the Lilties' unstoppable conquest ground to a halt. The Lilties' ambition vanished along with the iron. They abandoned the mine, where monsters now thrive.
Lilties don't look like they would be, a warlike species, but I guess they were. The style of this game is just so good. Like, just everything about it. I don't really have any commands to throw in. There, you take that. What's the button? Is it X? Forget. X. Fuel. Hey, power cord. How's it going? It's been a few days. I forget how to play the game. Stone of Life. This. If we use this, then we won't be able to go back through the miasma stream. No. Alright, don't stand next to those things that are about to blow up in your face. I'm slightly on fire right now. Soft lock. I keep multiple saves for a reason. As long as it's not one of those where, like, you could save and, like, an hour later you're like, oh shit, I'm screwed. But I could see that happening, especially with these, with these miasma streams. Like, if you change your element and then you can't go back through a miasma stream, like, and then there's no there's nothing to switch it back to the element you need to get through, then what do you do, right? Right, you can attack. They're doing a horrible job at this, Mog. You go that way. Ow. There's a path somewhere. Or maybe I do have to turn it on fire, and then maybe I could use it to burn that wood, maybe? No. There's something up here and I didn't spot it. Jump! Can't jump down. Didn't pick up like a fire ability or anything, did I? Did not. Oh, maybe we need to turn this to fire for something. Let's go back, I guess. Or maybe we have to use that minecart. You gotta give it a push and break through those boxes, 'cause it looks like the mine rails are heading that direction. There we go. That would be it. This is like, what am I doing here? So I should have seen where that goes first before hitting it over there. Eesh. Oh. Yeah, I could push a minecart that goes through there, but hitting the boxes myself doesn't have enough power. Like, it makes no sense. Pretty sure the power I would have to use to hit the minecart to get it moving is the exact same amount of power that I would be able to hit those boxes. That's how physics works. If anything, I'd be able to do more damage by hitting the boxes directly because it's less of a surface area. Logic. What's a mithril? Stuff was expensive. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Well, that was rather pointless. It's your turn. What? Fine. Like 5 seconds, like, I'm tired. They're broken. Clear. Asuna, in other words. I don't know why they just don't call it Asuna. So what happens if we throw the cart in there? This isn't like we can go in there ourselves. Just gotta reset the cart. I want to go back and send it the other way that I didn't send it last time. Guess I can't. You had one chance. No, you're screwed. Looks like it was a dead end anyways. Kind of want to do it on purpose, see what happens. If it just resets the cart, or... These looks like they're made of... So you get like wooden pillars surrounded by straw, right next to a big bomb. It seems really safe. Walk right past that thing without knocking it forward. See what happens here. Bye. It's gone. Now I'm curious if that reset the whole thing, or if I just have to like literally just re-enter and exit the dungeon. Looks too slow. Didn't like show back up over here by chance? No. Yeah, it's back at the entrance. Conveniently, another one just came out of nowhere. What? I think that was going the other way. I guess. Good thing there's no timers in these levels. Take your sweet time. Hey, Shimana. It's a very chill game so far. It definitely feels like it'd be better with multiple people, though. darkness we go. Invite some people with GBAs, yeah. It's BYO GBA. Blizzard. It's probably better than fire in this area. So I'm assuming the boss in this place is going to be some sort of big bomb or something fire-based. Really weird having a bomb frozen. Chunk of bronze. Treasure. Having to constantly switch between the B and the A button is weird. 4 GBAs, 4 cables, yeah. I imagine there's probably enough cables out there that's not too hard to find, but yeah. I mean, every copy of this probably came with a cable to begin with. Silver bracer. Well, the copy I have, I mean, I didn't get the cable with it because I bought the second hand, but I think bonus Nintendo GameCube, Game Boy Advance cable. So it would have come in a box with the cable. So I imagine for every copy of this game sold, there's one cable sold, and obviously you're not going to be... Not everybody who bought this game is going to have a bunch of GBAs to play it with. And whether people kept those cables or, like, you know, they're just MIA somewhere. They're probably in a drawer somewhere and not used. Hey, Sir Dine. How's it going? Cure. So many cure stones. Good thing you don't need to, It kind of sucks every time you go into an area you lose all your magic, but they sure give you enough magic to go around. 110 bucks for GBA and 30 bucks for cable, yeah. I mean, odds are, I mean, if you got together with your friends to play multiplayer for this, odds are you and your friends all have GBAs to begin with, because, you know, GBAs was like the go-to handheld at that time. So odds are you're not going out and buying some GBAs to play this. But yeah, getting together with 4 people to play a 4-person copy of the version of this game would definitely take some doing. I don't know how long those cables were, but I imagine that, you know, 4 people kind of grouped up around a GameCube there, and, you know, playing this on at the time, like a relatively small CRT. Yeah, you got 1 cable with the game. Yeah, so it seems like it would have been very hard to do. Okay. I'll grab this, you carry the other thing. What, you're not gonna carry that? Have to do both things? Lazy Mog. Where's the thing that this thing goes into? Yeah, that's the thing too, is like this game's not a short game, so playing this multiplayer, like you'd have to get multiple friends or even just you and one other person for like pretty long stretches of time. It's definitely a heavy ask for a lot of people to play this game multiplayer. Obviously you can drop in, drop out kind of thing, but I mean, obviously if your buddy played at home or whatever, you can import their character into your game kind of thing, but still. Feels like boss room over there. It's spicy. See if there's anything up here first. Like, I'm sure it'd be fun to do, but yeah. Definitely not an easy task to do. Is there any point going up to these areas? So far the answer is no. Yes. Mog is lazy as hell. I gotta do his job. He's got one job to do. Not like he helps out in battle. Then like 5 seconds later he wants it back. Friends, I hit the soft lock. That sounds like fun. I'm definitely mindful of the potential, so... Plus, like I said, multiple saves for a reason. It's gotta be the Chalice Cure, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with Suck multiplayer, like, I'm assuming if you don't have... If you're playing even 2 players, you don't have Mog help there to help you carry the Chalice, so somebody else has got to carry it. So it's Suck being the one who's just constantly carrying it around, and... That would just suck. Yeah, that's true. Stop running away from me! It's like, no, you're not using the Chalice anymore. So many carrots. Yeah, it's true. People definitely need to follow you. Silver spectacles. Venture inside. It's gonna be a Mog in there. Let's see what's over here first. Keeps going this way. Yeah, maybe they have mogs in the middle of dungeons. That's kind of annoying. Sounds like it. Mog stamp. So many stamps. I wonder if I can paint this guy to a color where he doesn't whine. No idea what I'm doing. Yeah, for this area, it looks pretty good. They should totally have released one of those. With some, like, washable paints, so you can actually, you know, paint whatever you want. Striped apple. So much food. Pendant. Oh, that seemed to give us another heart. Oh, take it. Guess that's the one I'm keeping. Unless the other ones are, like, really good. Color the paint. Oh, yeah? That makes sense. I mean, I'm usually not using them for magic, but yeah. Guess it can help out in a pinch. Sounds like boss time. Makes sense. Maybe I should have painted it blue so you can cast Blizzard. I'm sure we're gonna have something fire-based here. Maybe not. Would be nice if he, I don't know, cast Cure on me or something. Then we'd actually be semi-useful. hard to dodge. Oops. Hours. Let's give me a 4-hour stream. Yeah, that's it. Thunder. This is definitely better multiplayer, I imagine. Trying to do these boss fights. Thundara. Kill himself. He's trying to kill us and somehow blew himself up. I don't know. Well, they did do 3 hearts of damage, so if I didn't have those extra, like, hearts of health, that would have hurt, maybe. Yeah, this chalice should totally be spilling over at this point. Magical chalices with holes everywhere. Assuming it's going to be full now. Flop. I can see myself. New diary entry. Elmo at your service, Kupo. Kupo! There you go, Kupo. Hey, Clipless, how's it going? Letter from Land's mother, Resi. Mother's story. We're capable of visiting both the future and the past. Our memories take us back, while our hopes give us a glimpse of what may come. That is why the present is so important. Sure. Can have some bronze. Sephiroth. Thank you so much for the 16 months of awesome support, Clipless. How's it going? Hey, you're fine, Kupo. I hope we just like sit on the ground every time. Sit on the dirty ground. Avoid damage. Yeah, I was number 1 at avoiding damage. Now did I take 97 damage? Like what? I don't know what that means. 97% chance of avoiding damage? Alright, strength +1. So I think we're gonna keep the get another heart. Guess we're keeping one of these. Oh, I can't. Seems like no, you can't have. I want defense or strength. I guess we'll take strength. Well, that's not fair. Want 10 of those artifacts. Sephiroth, a new stroke wave with 12 months, 1 year of awesome support. It's awesome. The morning of my departure was here at last. I tried to brace myself for the journey ahead. There was a field along the main road where I decided to camp until sunrise. Bowzo 09. So much for the high train. Tomorrow I set out in search of Myrrh. Myrrh. Not far from the village, someone called to me. The man introduced himself as Solrocked. God, these names. Leader of the caravan from that place. It seems the news of my caravan has already reached them. He showed me much kindness, and the Mogul named Stiltskin gave me a lesson in combat. Choo-choo. On my way through the vivid green hills and followed until the path until I to reach the river bell. All my tensions seemed to flow away with the river bell's serene currents. As I pressed onward, I slew many goblins. I soon saw a rainbow over a great waterfall. Who could have known that I would fight the giant crab surrounded by such beauty? So it seems like once you get all the Myrrh, you just go right back to town, so you don't have to walk back manually, which is good. Because I would have had to go get some, like, change this thing back to water. I was like, how am I going to do that? Year 1 complete. I don't know how many years we're going to have in this, but it's going to be like 100 years. We're going to be really, really old by the end of this. Came across the caravan from Alphitaria today. Town was already abuzz with talk of the Black Knight, but Sol had more tales to tell. Everybody dance! Sol spoke with such enthusiasm that he actually seemed to admire him. It's astonishing how quickly word of the Black Knight has spread in spite of the way miasma isolates every town. Dance, everybody, dance! I visited a Moogle nest for the first time. Jiggle physics. The Moogle there cheerfully welcomed me into his home. When it was time to go, I thought he looked a bit sad. I patted the bonbon on his head, and I bade him farewell. Wonder if all Muggles lived so comfortably. You need to get permission for patting a bonbon on Muggle's head. Seems like something you'd want to ask first. The miasma stream. Many caravans pass through, and I will follow in their tracks. Someday others will follow me. I feel like I've become a small part of history. This is like recalling all our diary entries from this year. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a salt. As I approach the mushroom forest, I somehow feel like I'm shrinking. Each toadstool I pass seems taller than the last. Yes, it's clearly just the diary entries. Now I know I'm inside the forest. I'm walking along a rooftop of mushrooms. Although a Marlboro blocked my path, I prevailed and collected a drop of myrrh. After eating, I was preparing to set off when suddenly some Bilties ran by in hot pursuit of a monster. They were probably from Myrrh's past. That village has long been home for blacksmiths, so they were probably out gathering materials. But I'm a blacksmith. I didn't pick up any new recipes in that last area. For a mine, we didn't collect a lot of minerals either. According to Yukish lore, Flan dislike fire, for heat can melt their gelatinous flesh. For reasons unknown, they're unaffected by spells that alter time, such as slow and stop. The more powerful Dark Clan cannot be harmed until a holy spell is cast upon them. Dance, everybody, dance! We're not done with the diary yet. Mars Pass. This land was once home to the Little T's. With the iron weapons they wrought here, they once ruled the entire world. Now this place is but a small town, the crossroads. Time washes away everything. Joy, agony, everything. Almost feels like a game, like end of the game kind of thing, but obviously it's not. The mine of Cathurges is a relic of the age of Liltian reign. Orc rule it now. As I ventured deep in the mine, I kept jumping in my own shadow, cast upon the walls by flickering lamps overhead. Those weren't lamps, those were bombs. I found the Orc King waiting for me in the deepest cavern within. After my victory, I collected a drop of myrrh. With my first journey behind me, my caravan has finally come home. Before setting out, I had heard only stories of the world outside. Once out there, I found excitement, surprise, and a bit of hardship. Whenever I close my eyes, I vividly remember all of my adventures as I search for Myrrh. Tonight is the festival. It's time to celebrate. Guess I can press a button now. Year 2. Miasma Stream's year 2. Alright, we need fire to get through the first Miasma Stream. So now we're gonna go a little further, maybe. Because it takes a couple of years for these trees to regain their myrrh, right? So obviously we have to go further to collect myrrh now. Timo, that's a relief. Take care out there, alright? Wait to hear about your adventures. Come home, mind your health while you're on the road, you hear? 86 gil is a really weird amount. Black Knights, it's up to no good. Assuming the Muggles won't have anything new to say. Got some green. Can't paint his bonbon. Let's see if this thing respawns every time. Iron shards. Or if the merchant sells anything different. Doesn't seem to sell much anyways. Bonbon. Bonbon. Apparently you can like pet it without permission or something. How was your first year out there? Before you set out again, there is something I must tell you. Be sure to come back, even if you can't fill your chalice with myrrh. There was once a young fool who sought to cleanse the world of miasma. Now miasma remains while nobody knows what become of the boy. Every one of us is bound to fate. Staying from your destiny will only invite danger. Here are these words. You must return to Tipa. Now farewell. He's gonna rob us again. I don't know what the hell is even, like... Are they taking something? Like, I don't know. Alright. So I think last time I didn't... Like, this event happened, but I didn't see anything, like, get stolen. They just stole some rainbow grapes. Yeah, 4 Game Boy Advance SPs, yeah. Because why would they? Why would they keep some good features in here? It's a good thing we changed it to fire, by the way, because the miasma is fire. We're already fire-based, so we're good to go. I was robbed by the striped brigands. I had no idea it happened, but when supper time came around, one of my favorites was missing. I'm lucky that's all they took. That warning they give you is like too fast. Instead of warning you, they should just say, "Are you sure you want to exit?" Might as well not even giving you a warning. Oop. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to be going down that ramp. That looks like it was actually coming up from... No teaching. Hey, Core, how's it going? I know, right? I mean, so far, I mean, the game seems kind of just not really much to it. It's like, all right, go here, just get a bunch of Myrrh every year, just rinse and repeat over and over. Like, it really has no main story. Seems very open-ended. Maybe we'll get more as the years go on or something. Alright, so if we didn't have fire... Actually, no, I guess... I'll go in here, because... Was this... I'm assuming this area wasn't open before. So obviously we never got the tree, so... I don't know. Or maybe there's something blocking us from going in here.
The threat of monsters weighs upon the mind of every traveler. Brave Lilties purged the roads of danger long ago, but monsters still lurk about, biding their time in the nooks and crannies of the world. Goblin Wall is one such place. As they say, wherever there is light, there is shadow. I wonder if we will ever be rid of their menace.
We will not. Goblin mine or wall. Fire. These are fast for a big slime puddle. How do we open these? There's a switch or something. So much treasure. It's just teasing me there. Bat meat. Best kind. Good thing I keep picking up these magic life stones so I can revive Mog when he dies. Like that'll totally happen. What is with this music? Whoop. Now we know what that does. Jumped. Doesn't work. So much treasure that I can't grab. Can I throw away my old weapons if I can't sell them? I imagine inventory's gonna get full pretty quick. What I need to do, open those. Earth pendant. At least I get the boost temporarily in the dungeon, even though I can't keep it after the dungeon. So that's good, at least. You're gonna need fire to get through that miasma stream, so there's no point in changing the chalice. Hey Jim, how's it going? Sort of half. There's any point in picking up more bronze? Like, am I gonna have more armor that uses bronze that's gonna be better than what I can use right now? I need recipes for one thing. Yeah, especially since you need to do it in every dungeon. You need to redo it every time. Yeah, that's that is super annoying. Gotta make it really annoying so it just doesn't stay put. Didn't pick up this chest, did I? Who stole my treasure? Man-eater. The thing that's annoying too is that, you know, the B button is used to pick up, but the A button is used to interact with stuff sometimes, and B button is used to interact with stuff sometimes, so it's like no rhyme or reason. It's a weird glowy thing in there. Is it the path? I need to go back and get the treasure. Let's go back. Designed for a warrior's weapon. Can upgrade for what I have right now. Novice's weapon. Something over here. So the examine thing. Oh, right. Nope. Damn it. Oh, get a Moogle. I'm starting to think I might have missed some Moogles in the other dungeons. I know I'm gonna be down to like one Moogle to find. I have to like revisit everywhere. Should keep track of which ones I found. I'm assuming no area is going to have more than one Moogle either, so... Once I leave the dungeon, I'm going to, like, write those down. Iron gloves. How much iron do I have right now? I only have like one piece of iron. Five, four, three, two, one. No? So many doors to open. Can't hit that thing. It's like, what the hell? Guess my inventory's full. Seems like it. Can I get rid of this? Okay, I can destroy it. Can't sell it, so... I do have like a lot of Phoenix Downs. I don't think I need this many. Like any of these seeds, for example, like... I'm assuming this is good for farmers, but for me it's probably useless. Might as well sell it. So much fish. My strength just go up when I use that? Must be a temporary buff. How's that thing casting from down there, by the way? How's it even seeing me from down there? Bottle of milk. Ooh, a whopping 20 gil. Rich, rich, I say. Everything's dropping so much stuff. Yeah, definitely have to visit the merchant and just sell all my crap because getting so much stuff. Can't stack these. dodging me. Stop it. It's really hard to see where the hell this thing is. Egg. It's too much stuff. So much crap. And definitely need to go to town, dump all my shit. It's not the one I'm equipped with at the moment, is it? Shiny shard. Age masher. Up a bunch of. Let's say, wait, did I not open this one? No, just go up here. A bunch of these I opened up. It's not too bad, but definitely feels like it'd be more fun with, you know, multiple people. Silver spectacles. pretty basic so far. Iron cellet. You can't even use that. Damn it. Inventory limits. Curse you, inventory limits. Yeah, which is strange. I don't know how the hell they could screw up a, a port of this. It'd be relatively easy. Just, you know, port it over, keep it basically the same, but hey, make it so that you can actually play online with other people instead of, you know, requiring GBAs and stuff, which is not, and playing on couch co-op, which would be very not feasible nowadays. But no. So I get to enjoy the single-player GameCube experience instead. What a lazy mogul. Fine, I'll carry it. Boss time. What we got? It's Goblin King or something? So we're gonna need 2 switches to get to him. Or 2 keys or whatever. I know, right? So it doesn't close up on us or stepping through it. Oh no, it's coming for us. Oops. Next. It's not fair. Where'd he go? Stop that. Stop teleporting, it's cheating. Stop that. be a lot less annoying with other party members. Damn it. Way more efficient on this guy. It definitely would be. This is one of those you pretty much need 4 people. Because with 2 people, you're still stuck with one person to like lug around the damn chalice there. Obviously, if you're like, you know, in one place, you don't need to carry it around. Still, Mog is basically useless as a party member. Unless you're actively charging an attack, then he'll like cast a spell and as well sometimes. Other than that, he just stands around. Your sweet, sweet tree juices. Yeah, this is definitely a game that excels with multiplayer. Single player, you know, it's playable, but yeah, it gets very repetitive really quick. The 4 hours I played of this feels like I've seen everything there is to see in the first hour. Elmo called your service, Kupo. Kupo! There you go, Kupo. Who's he giving that to? That's Mother Russie. To live. First, get the food. Second, get the kill. Third, get the items. Last but not least, get the others to defeat your enemies for you. That's how it's done. Yes, ma'am. Let's give her... Give her a recipe for an iron salad. It's not like I'll be using that myself. Gonna sit on the ground. The dirty ground. Oh, Kubo. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the fact that you need multiple GBAs to play this is, like, really strange, right? Like, they could have easily made this playable with, like, regular GameCube controllers, but no. You gotta try to sell more of these Game Boy Advances or something, like, I don't know. I'm sure they made some sort of deal with Nintendo. And I'm sure, like, let's say, you know, you're in a family household, there's, like, somebody gets this game and, you know, one person has a GBA, but like, oh man, we need a second GBA. Mom, I need a GBA too. I'm sure some sort of deal will happen. Alright, what do we want? I want my Earth Pendants. Alright, I can get more strength, more magic, more defense, more strength, plus 3 magic. I think we'll take plus 3 magic. Thank you. Well, he generally generally keeps up with you unless he gets tired. If he gets tired, then he's not gonna stay up. So you have to kind of catch up to him, or you have to pick it up for him for a little bit. It doesn't take long, though, like 10 seconds. He'll suggest to pick it back. Hello there. How's everything with you? We ran into the Black Knight, you see. Hurry, steal their Myrrh. They got like 2/3 full. I always wanted to see how strong a warrior he really is, so I challenged him. He fought with nothing as disciplined as swordsmanship. He just lunged at us wildly while shouting something. It was like a great storm, terrible and full of wrath. Should you ever see the Black Knight in your travels, stay far from him as you can. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Like I said, if you're playing two players, like odds are if you're playing multiplayer, you're probably not playing 4 people. Like, it'd be very hard to get 4 people together with GBAs and playing this game for any lengths of time, right? So, if anything, multiplayer would be like 2 people, and being stuck to being the the chalice carrier there just seems like it'd be a really annoying thing. So, definitely a bad design. Like, nobody wants to be the person who has to carry the chalice. Like, nobody would willingly choose that. You'd have your kid brother carry the chalice while you do the work. Goblin Wall lies east of Tipa, nestled among the mountains of Kudlima. As expected, the place is infested with goblins, engaged in dark and sinister ceremonies, so the people of my village fear them. I plan a daring raid to their goblin lair to collect the Myrrh there. It worked. The village should be safe for now. Came upon the caravan from Mars past. It was overturned. A few monsters prowled the road, and I've rarely seen such things in all my travels. The sight was so bizarre that I merely stared in amazement before it occurred to me to lend a hand. Thankfully, no one was badly hurt. They said they were attacked by an infamous Black Knight. Why would he do such a thing? Because he's evil, or something. Make your girlfriend a child's carrier. Friend group only had 3 people who had GBA to play, and that's the thing, right? It's such a high, like, barrier of entry to play multiplayer on this. Everybody needs a GBA, everybody needs a GBA cable. GBA to GameCube cable, like, it seems really... If, let's say, you had the option of a GBA or GameCube controller, okay, sure. But, making it so the GBA was a required thing seemed really weird. How's it going, RPG? Or how's it going, Filthy Bear and RPG fan? How's it going? Alright, sell some stuff because I got way too much stuff. How's my family stuff? I've been... My mom's happy. I guess giving her, like, blacksmithing things makes sense. Alright, so we definitely don't need, like, 1,000,000 Phoenix Downs. Let's sell all of these, probably, because, I mean, it's not like I'm dying often, so... I'm sure I'll get more before I, ever use one. Famous last words. These for now. Just, well, I don't think I need this much bronze either, but... I don't know if there's any point in keeping any seeds. Let's keep 1 each type. I'm assuming it's only good if you're like a, merchant, or not a merchant, a farmer or something. Yeah, Master solved it, but too little too late. Still haven't seen anything that looks like a recipe for tailors. Yeah, I did that. Started the stream, I just created like one of every profession. The only one that seems to be worth it at all, like actually give you something useful, is the merchant and the tailor. I'll be crafted here. Everything else looks like you can probably only do things if you're like part of that family. Like you can't do anything with seeds with the farmer if you're not a farmer. If anything, it probably would have been better to choose like a profession other than like blacksmith or something, because blacksmith, I imagine you have access to the blacksmith even if you're not a blacksmith kind of thing, but there's weapon. I need alloy. They sell it in this town here, I think. Iron armor. Let's make some of that. What even is alloy? An alloy of what? Am I creating an alloy with the... Dual shooter. Unleashes a flurry of psionic blasts. Called dual blast, unless a flurry is 2. 2 is usually not considered a flurry. Looks like you can't sell your old crap. It's got destroyed, I guess. Let's sell some of this. I don't think I need this much bronze. Keeping all the iron, obviously. Assuming these are going to be useful for the accessories. Yeah, it's kind of a weird stat, isn't it? Memories. What does that even mean? The manual, unfortunately, in this game is absolutely useless. It basically tells you nothing. It's pretty much explaining how to, like, play multiplayer. That's about it. Let's see if it even mentions what the hell memories is that. It reflects the number of entries in your diary, so it's just number of entries in your diary. It's not a stat in any kind. It's weird. It's just put like right in the bottom of the stats. Strength and defense and magic are all obvious, but I wonder how many memories I'm gonna have at the end of this. I'm assuming some diary entries are going to be missable, because, you know, sometimes you have these random events that happen. Alright, so I might as well destroy this crap, since I can't seem to sell it, which is kind of weird. It's okay, I crafted this really cool armor. Like, we don't want that shit. I'll take these seeds, though. I wonder if there's any point in revisiting these, like... I guess only if you need to change elements or something. Or, like, get certain materials or recipes or whatever. The miasma stream. Let's go to Mars Pass. Let's see, what am I doing out here again? I should get my hands on some lovely ladies. I wonder if I brought a female character at home, he would say something different. There indeed. Soil here is quite dry, so it's tough to raise flowers. Those paths once bustled many merchants and crystal caravans. She doesn't look like a year older. Father's always at work, so my mother said she'd give him something called a divorce. It's been like a year now. Travels across the land, giving aid to those in need. The merchant that was here is gone. I guess the merchant travels around. They did say they traveled, so... Ferryman's new ship's quite a pretty thing. Well, the way he charges, I'm sure he can afford it. Probably gonna have to take the ferry, I'm guessing. Here's a new ship. Not quite ready to sail. Sorry, but I can't take you aboard yet. Or not. You'll be ready next year. What element we need for the next miasma? Let's double check that first. So we need water. There's water in that mushroom place. Those bandits coming after us again. Another group. Why, hello there. Oh, hello. Well, how are things going? Well, you've been busy, haven't you? It's about time we got serious, too. Yeah, well, we'll get moving tomorrow. Well, see you around. Farewell. Some random people that we've never met before. Across the caravan from Luda. Those two Selkies are some characters. They seem to be enjoying the journey more than observing their duty. It's a refreshing outlook, but it worried me. I began to understand how Soul of Alphitaria must have felt about me. By the way, this book is really badly bound. Look at that spine. Bookbinder should be fired. I'm assuming the elements that you get out of these is the same, like it doesn't change. Although, actually, it does change, because this one had fire and earth, I want to say, last time. Well, it'll be fun. Had any luck finding Myrrh? We filled their chalice, so we're on our way back home. Mug 'em. Mug 'em now. That reminds me, we don't need this anymore, so go on and take it. Receive a weapon. Is it better than the weapon we had? Hope not, because that cost us money. I ran across the caravan from Mars Pass. They were heading home with their chalice full of myrrh. They were quite generous with weapons they'd found, as some were of no use to them. I suppose that great blacksmiths like them prefer their own weapons over those wrought by others anyway. Nope, not that way. Oh, that's right. You don't need to go into it. You just need to change it. That's less annoying. Bill of Alphataria. Alright, new area. Alphataria. This must be the capital of the area. Looks big. Come to think of it, did I eat breakfast today? The world may change, but folk from all over the world will still gather here in Alphataria. I'm always clad in armor, so I could be someone else you'd never notice. Imagine a four-player co-op game when one player doesn't get to have fun. Even just a two-player game. A two-player game when one player doesn't have fun. I mean, who would wanna play this two-player? Like maybe a 3 or 4 player, you would like you would, at least the majority of people would have fun, but two-player, like, nah. To the king and the princess, but rather someone else police these streets. On guard, take that. I'm busy training. Stay back or else. That and that. Yep. I think anybody who's played this multiplayer has probably got the short end of the stick in terms of who had to carry the chalice. Hello there, is your elder well? Please send him my regards next time you're in Tipa. Every day I fret over whether my patrons are satisfied. My family has run this inn for generations, but patrons are few and far in between these days. It was built around the concept of certain people not having fun. It's built around, you know, the concept of the real world where somebody has to be the poor sap. Husband serves as a guard. He's not exactly the sharpest blades in the ranks. You met my husband? I don't remember him at all. Husband makes good money working in the castle, but I've never met a more boring man. And you married him? Must be an arranged marriage thing with their race. What can I fix for dinner today? It's so hard making the ends meet. I'm married into a family of innkeepers, but that husband of mine is such a gutless wonder. Why, his forefathers should be rolling in their graves. We often head out to the fields of Thumb to purchase new stock, but I could never live there. We need to keep those seeds. Oh well. If only our younger ranks would pull together, I wouldn't have to patrol the streets myself. Good day. I offer all sorts of provender to hungry travelers like yourself. Meat, fish, spring water, and milk. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty much what the housewives would be doing while the husbands are out working. Be out gossiping. So that's pretty accurate. I want to play with Daddy sometime. Say the children take after their parents, but I'd rather not end up like mine. I'm always helping my dad. I wish he would stay home with us more. Well, they're probably like underneath their cloaks or whatever. Maybe they only grow arms when they get older. History is a fascinating subject. Remember to reflect upon the past from time to time. Examining history from different perspectives can reveal new things and teach us more. Nowadays you can travel freely between Sheila and Altiperia. Long ago, there was a great animosity between them. I've never seen you before. What do you want with me? Some misguided souls say that Black Knight is a lilty. Why, what nonsense. I love the crystal effect. Kaleidoscope crystals. Sure, send things back home from time to time. Must be something they want. Oh, customer, what can I make for you? Pine doll. It does check out. I've seen 4 crystals so far. Still have to find the Moogle. There's obviously a Moogle in here somewhere. They tend to hide, though. Yeah. Well, that's the thing here. It just took you until Oblivion to find the Elder Scrolls. Lilties may run all the shops near the castle, but they can make a living here. Old-fashioned folks are quick to blame things on tribal differences, but they're behind the times. Sorry, only residents may pass. I always wanted to be a guard, but why do I have to stand here all day? What do you think you're going to do as a guard? It's in the title. Guard. I grow old. I want to live somewhere nice and peaceful, but I don't mind this place for now. You know, they say that being a blacksmith means struggling against the heat every day. Father said there's no such thing as a girl blacksmith. I want to be the first. He's the king of the princesses. Glad my son stands on his own 2 feet, but as a parent, it was hard to see him go. My traveling son sends me all sorts of things. It's sure nice to see them in the mail. Yeah, all these little teas. So many little teas. From Shella. I was gonna say, like, somebody hiding behind here. Shella, the being of our elder. I'm here all day. It's an easy job, but it can be boring at times. Sorry, but I have no time for idle talk while on duty. Hey, Gergerman. How's it going? There's gotta be a Moogle in here somewhere. Big ass town. Muscle pain. It's the best. Hey, Dark Logranzo. It's going great. Playing some Pokemons. How's Pokemon coming? I am. It's one of those Final Fantasies I'd never touched before now. I can see why. This is definitely a game that you would be wanting to play multiplayer, because it's pretty basic. It's pretty repetitive as single player. Traveler, are you? Well, only residents are allowed to pass. Serve to ensure the safety of our city, but our new recruits tend to be sloppy. Must verify the identity of all citizens, even those who seem familiar. Use a Moogle, but only past this area. Yeah, I mean, the music in that is great, but gameplay is kind of meh. There you go. Right here, probably. Oh, secret area. Or secret item. Chunk of alloy. Nice. I'll need that for the weapons, so... Yeah, talking about weapons, I forgot to check that weapon I got from the caravan thing. Marmal. It's worse than what we had. I wonder if this one even has a charge attack. It doesn't tell you, but usually it tells you the focus attack. This one doesn't say it, so... Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know how many years there is. Year 2 of, like, I don't know. Doesn't seem like anybody grows up during the years. You have little kids. They were like a year older now, supposedly, and they look exactly the same. Just started, gonna finish soon. Yeah, Pokemon games are pretty fast unless you're like going for completion, which good luck on Pokemon. Hello, I couldn't stand all the hustle and bustle, so I came down here. Merchant. Yeah, Mithril is not cheap. I need to see if I can find Mithril out in the wild. So I can get some Mithril armor. Who uses shields? It's an accessory. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I mean, some would be impossible to get unless you're, going to an event or something like that, so... I didn't see... Is everybody going down there? There's like a person down there, but... Maybe I can't go there unless I become a citizen or whatever. That hole there seems like it'd be a place that a Moogle would hide. Right here. Say, Moogles like stuffed animals, don't they? They're so cuddly. I want one of my own. Just don't touch their pom-poms without permission. Because they will bite. Squeeze inside the sewers. Stamp, please. I don't know what trimming does. I mean, maybe after a certain number of years they grow like hairier or something. I don't know what that would even do. I was gonna say, how do we paint the other side? Let's use the D-pad to rotate them. We'll save paint. This is totally toxic paint. The most toxic. Just smell that paint, Moogle. They get every little nook and cranny. I was gonna say, can I paint the underneath? The answer is yes. Yes, you can. So cute. I don't know if you didn't have the amount of like yeah, it'd be kind of hard. You could kind of do it, but alright, let's get out of here. First visit to Altiferia. Huge buildings, crowded together, lots of strange people hurrying about. To me, they all look the same. They all wear the same hunted expression, as though something is chasing them down. Taida. Moshet Manor. I guess that'll be the last two things. Oh there, you're the caravan from Tipa, aren't you? Come a long way. Why, isn't it a fine day today? Hope your journey is as bright and clear as the sky is now. But crops don't grow without rain. Oh, alright then. Hope your journey has some rain too. Hopefully you'll grow through your travels and end up stronger than when you started. May that be true for both of our caravans. Earth, I'm assuming we can't access Earth because if I don't want us to go any further than this. Well, Tipalander, why don't you be carrying an iron shard? Probably. Sure. Well, let me see it. Yes, this is it. Yes, it's a variation. No, meteorite then. Possibly, but still. Requires further investigation. Lan, would you mind trading this for a crystal ball? Sure. We are thankful. I don't know what the hell a crystal ball is for, but I feel like I got some recipes for accessories. I can't really use those anyways. I decided to take a side road for a change of pace. To my surprise, I heard someone call out to my caravan. It was a group of kindly-looking clavats. I looked at their clothes, told me they were probably hailed from the fields of Bum. As I rode along the stone path, someone called out to me. It was the caravan from Shilla. I drew nearer, wondering what they wanted. They asked me to make a trade. It seemed to know exactly what I carried. Intrigued by their offer, I agreed. I can get Earth here. I'll go visit, see what's beyond the miasma.
The sun once smiled on this village more than any other. But one day, their crystal's blessing faded. The villagers eagerly awaited their caravan's return.
It never did. Dun dun dun.
But for them, the crystal would never shine again.
R.I.P.
It is said that not a single one of them tried to escape. All stood fast, waiting for the caravan, hoping to the very end.
Is it a village of dogs?
After hearing that tale, I
Waiting for their
felt the
masters.
weight of my burden like never before.
It seems like this would happen more often. Considering this is a yearly thing, like some caravans just would never return. Every villager would just die. Carry this piece of shit. I don't want it. Stun lock. Help. Help. You were? A whopping 10 gil. When you're playing multiplayer, I'm assuming money doesn't get shared, right? So everybody would just be trying to like grab everything they can whenever things die. So that'd be another issue. Oh, what is that crystal ball for? It's just crafting stuff. Accessories, most likely. I can now see the future. Game's pretty bad at explaining things. This feels like one of those games that would be trying to sell you the strategy guide. Ow. I don't know. Let's see if they advertise it in the manual. You know, they make the game extra... Actually, yeah, they literally have an extra pamphlet for it. Special offer. Subscribe today to receive a free Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Player's Guide. Yep, you gotta subscribe for the Nintendo Power. You get a free strategy guide for this game. So, yeah. It's like, hey, let's not tell you anything in game because we need you to subscribe to Nintendo Power to get the guide free. Asterix. The Nintendo Power must not have been, must have been not long for the world at this point. Like, when did Nintendo Power stop? Iron armor. That's what I'm using right now, right? I think the only thing I don't have yet for that's made of iron is my belt. Yeah. Burn. Antenna? I don't know if I want a worm antenna. What the hell's... First of all, do worms have antennas? Thanks. I'd like to make some equipment with worm antenna, please. With what? My worm antenna. You know, just throw it in a piece of armor. Have you picked up any artifacts yet? Range seed. Too bad I'm not a farmer. So I guess I could switch over to the... Oh, no. I was gonna say maybe I could switch over to the farmer character I created, but... The problem with that is how the hell would I trade equipment? Hello, a rhyme. Warrior's weapon, already have that. Inventory's almost full already. White brand. Make sure I don't miss like a Moogle nest or something. So far in the last couple dungeons I've had one. I don't remember seeing any in the first 2 dungeons, but I wasn't really looking for one either, so I need to revisit those just to see if they fine. Good mug. That's a really big Kupo. Still no clear. How's it going, Elfish, by the way? Alright, don't see any mug nests anywhere. Read. Going to Tipa, the sunniest village anywhere. Back to the entrance. So let's head back to the other exit we had. That's true. I really smurfed up Smurfette. Being the only female Smurf must have its disadvantages, to say the least. Was there ever any, like, Smurf babies? I don't know how Smurfs, you know, Smurf. That's even a thing. They just grow out of the ground. Smurfs lay eggs. Hey, Lizard, how's it going? Very nice. Was there at least one baby Smurf? Was Smurfette the mother? Or did it just appear out of nowhere? It was like a stork that brought the Smurf baby. Because, you know, can't have kids know about, you know, how Smurfs are smurfed. Just a magically appearing baby. Sounds about right. Thunder. Okay, this area is annoying. I don't like this area. 2 steps, like, alright, gotta switch back to fire to burn through this spider web that grows back instantly. Does that make sense? Inventory's full again. Just like The Sims. Especially effective on ukes. Strange liquid, yeah. Probably not alcohol or anything. Exactly. I played Yoshi's Island, I know how it works. This inventory system. I'm gonna have to sell some of this bronze and shit. Chocobo pocket. Does that give us more inventory room? It sounds like something that would give us more inventory room. It does not. Actually, it might make it so we have more... Yeah. I think I already have one, so... It'd be really handy to have a map, which you could probably get if you're using a GBA. I need fire specifically. I do. Damn it. It's gonna grow back. Yeah, the music in this is weird. It's good music, but doesn't seem to really fit a lot of areas. It's very calming. It's like a cure sphere or something, which I don't need. Give it to Mog. Here, Mog, you can take that. Pick it up and cure me. Come on, you know you want it. Dragon's Whisker. I wonder if I can sell this. All the other stuff I haven't been able to sell, so... It's going to be an area here that has a Mog spot hidden. Seems too big an area to not have one. Seed. Holy. Should we even have life? picked up life. No holy. We need to cast Cure on it? More recipes. Fun gift for your family. Maybe if you're a merchant or a farmer. Probably not so good if you're a blacksmith. Mithril shield. Oh, we just need some mithril. It's like 5,000 bucks. I definitely ain't buying that. I don't know how the hell these things grow back. Makes no sense. I guess it's the plant that's sending it out. It's not like a... It's not like a spider web or something. Meat. Gone that way last time. Everything looks the same. Mog's stuck behind the... Get over here. I gotta say, this is a really annoying area. Else over here, I still haven't seen a Moogle hole, but it might not necessarily be one in here. It's just such a large area. If you're really good at petting the Moogle's bonbon, he'll show you his Moogle hole, where he gives you a Moggle or Mog stamp. Gotta get those sweet, sweet Mog stamps. Three days until the caravan returns. Let's give them a warm welcome. I've explored everything down here, so let's go up the northern side. These things sound very squishy. Having to charge up a fire attack every time is super annoying too. And promptly missing. I think there's no MP requirements in this kind of spells, because, yeah. This area would suck. Still suspicious about those eggs, but I tried every spell on them as I could use, every special effect, and nothing happened, so... Except for Holy, but I don't have life, so... Something to come back to after, like, with a different year or something like that, and something happens with those eggs. I imagine we're going to be redoing some of these areas, considering the whole, the trees get back their myrrh every couple of years or whatever. No, it's not my turn. It's your turn. Boss time. Every time this song starts, I keep expecting to get like the start of the Final Fantasy VII, you know, like Earth's song there. Smog not helping. It's because I'm not using a spell. Gamer with the raid. Welcome, everybody. Your frog sent you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to A Boss Down. This game is easy so far. What are you playing today, Air Frog? Something good? Something amazing? Gaia 5 complete. Nice. How is that one? I'm definitely looking forward to playing some more of the Disgaea games. I definitely enjoyed number 1. Great humor and everything. Yeah, it's probably going to be harder in later maps, especially single player. Probably ramps up quite a bit. And every time he handles that, I keep expecting some of that stuff to spill out. But no, it's like a magical sphere. This is year 2. Got one more to get after this. They're gonna be doing post game. Oof, it's one thing I definitely didn't do in my playthrough of 1. I know this guy is one of those games you could easily spend. You know, you could play for 50 hours, or you can play for 5,000 hours. It's one of those games you could do either. Yes, Tara. Goobo! Alright, what are we gonna send? Is it gonna be our mom again? She's like super happy. How about like one of our other... why did none of our other family members speak to us? Hear that the striped apples from the farm are much better than the ones on the market. If I recall correctly, star carrots and gourd potatoes were their specialties. Whatever. I'll try them. Here, have some... Have an iron... Have some iron gloves. She's super happy now. Yeah. Well, so far, like, I mean, obviously year 1, year 2 seem to be pretty linear in terms of the, like, like, where you can go. And every time we always lay down on the dirty ground after giving the letter. That makes no sense. We'll just lie in this dirt here. Hey, we're number 1 again. Don't use physical attacks. Apparently, I got first place for not using physical attacks. Alright, what are we keeping? Gain another command slot. Yeah, maybe I'll get that. Strength +2 is nice, though. Well, both the Ice Brand and the Twist Headband. I wonder if one of those is more rare. It's like Chocobo Pockets are common enough. Eh. Yeah, so far the game, I mean, the only kind of antagonist they're even hinting at is this Black Knight dude. It's pretty basic, especially single player. It'd probably be a little bit of fun with multiplayer, but I mean, the feasibility of finding like multiple people with GBAs to play for any length of time just seems like, yeah, it would be a heavy ask. Obviously, you can hang people in and out whenever you want, but it's a single player game. It's very blech. Oh, there, my Papaupamus. Where'd his legs? I'm stranded here. Papaupamus. Could you possibly spare a loaf of Bannock? I don't have a loaf of Bannock. You soak it in medicine to apply it. You can. A bag of flour would work well too. I have neither. And thus the Papaupamus died. It's all your fault. Yeah, alright. That should be enough time for him. You're a mighty fine actor, Kupo. Alright, let's rendezvous with Gramps. Hey, old geezer, how'd it go? What'd they steal? Got some booty, Kupo? Kupo? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, right. There's no need to shout. I hear you just fine. Why you to distract the sucker? I'll sneak up and make off with the loot. Yeah, that's right. So where's the loot? Huh? Don't play dumb. You're trying to keep it all for yourself. Uh-oh. What's wrong? I need new pants. How long was I asleep? I knew it. With your cousin on Christmas year, always brought his Game Boy to hide his family. He had this game. His mom decided to buy a second GBA adapter. See, that'd be fun. Although I don't know if two player seems like it'd be kind of rough, because one person would be like, you know, stuck with carrying that damn chalice around. It seems like this game would only be fun if you're like 3 or 4 players and you're taking turns carrying on the chalice kind of thing. Otherwise, it would just be a slog. How's it going, John Woo? Got this Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I mean, making the multiplayer require you to get friggin' GBAs with adapters seems like this game you could probably have just used with regular controllers, like GameCube controllers. There's no need to have a GBA, but I guess they really wanted to push the whole GBA connectivity thing, so they forced you to do it if you want to play multiplayer. Just stupid. Yeah, spell chaining, I can see that being interesting. Instead of trying to, like, create your own fusing. Oh, you don't? So you have to combine them? Yeah, I can see that being a pain. Oops. Yeah, that sounds... Well, I could see the region locking mainly because of, you know, like, lag, right? You wouldn't want to connect with somebody in North America from with Europe and then have, like, a huge amount of lag between the both of you. So that's understandable, but still kind of a pain. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Seems like a pain, though, to have to, like, sync all those up. It's amazing to meet a traveler who did not belong to any caravan. He was stranded since his paupemus, that's a weird word, was injured. I lent him some ointment from back home. Oh, I didn't have any. In return, he showed me his compact crystal. Something I'd only heard of. Imagine a portable crystal. Carrying something like that around is just asking for a visit from a band of... No, it couldn't have been. How come I don't have a friggin' portable crystal, so I don't have to carry this damn chalice around? See, the myrrh tree sprouted Kita after the village fell to ruin. The tree grew from the hopes of people waiting for the caravan to return home. At the same time, those hopes gave rise to Armstrong. I understand why the caravans tried to avoid this place. You can only play with people who already beaten the dungeon you want to play. What? Okay, that's stupid. So you can't, like, you can't go into a dungeon for the first time with multiple people? What the hell? Like, why? Why is that even a thing? Only the host gets the reward? Okay, like, that's... It's just stupid. Like, how could they screw up something so simple? Like, that just seems so weird. Like, how can we make this as bad as it can be? Yeah, I could see that. Like, it would have been simple. Just keep the game, but make it so you can play it online. Like, done. Yes, yes, they do. Let's see what's over here before I go to that other spot. Before that, though, I'll pause down here for a second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and I'm back in just a second. I'm back. Mobile phones are carrier locked, as in, like, you can only connect with people with the same phone carrier. So that would be stupid. Decided to finally play your childhood game in co-op, and you were sorely disappointed. Thanks, Squeenix. You ruined another childhood memory. Immediately bought some GB adapters. It's just the logistics of trying to do couch co-op nowadays is just hard to do. Loose. Okay, so we have two different places we can visit to get this last miasma drop. Get charged for reaching out to people in other carriers if they're not on a good contract? Wow, that seems kind of ridiculous. What was I doing just now? Watch, he's so awesome. Sure. Because you do not have a mark of Shella, I cannot let you pass. You suck. Get out of my face. Is that this one? Music in this is definitely good, but sometimes it doesn't really fit with the area you're in. I mean, if anything, that's closer to video gaming on consoles. Like, generally, if you're playing a multiplayer game on Xbox, you're not going to be able to play with somebody that's playing on PlayStation. So that's pretty much the same. Kind of stupid, though, for cell phone carriers, but yeah, pretty much the same idea, I would assume. Took out local co-op? Yeah, well, considering how hard it is to do local co-op with the GameCube, like, can you use multiple GameCube controllers? Nope. You gotta have GBAs. Which is, like, why... Yeah. Squeenix for you. Sheila, Citadel of the Ukes. There's a slight chill in the air, and it's find it hard to believe that Tipa and Sheila are part of the same world. Say the Ukes dress in strange ways to maximize their magical abilities. Someone once said they have no bodies, only souls. Ukes are mysterious people indeed.
Long ago, peace returned to this tumultuous land, and Lilties kept the highways safe. At long last, travelers walked the roads without fear of monsters. The Ukes constructed a great sluice to channel water down from Lake Shella, transforming Jagon Creek into a great river. Over time, the Jagon turned the vast plains of Fum into farmland, thereby providing food to people the world over. To us, this sluice is more precious than anything.
Sluice. You sluice, you lose. Very happy tune. So we have that one. I'm assuming I still need only 3 drops to fill up the chalice. Maybe you need 4 now, I don't know. So we definitely have a choice of 2 different places. I think it makes more sense to do the other one because that'll unlock some elements. This one doesn't unlock anything yet, so... Need to go sell first, though. Moshik Manor. Tons of crap. Pillow waifus. I mean, the waifus in this do have good pillows. Hello there. Oh, hello. But you still have a lot of myrrh to gather, right? What? What do you mean you're almost done? Your chalice is still dry. That's not fair. You must be cheating. Well, that's what we get for taking our time. Fun thing for you to say. Quit your philosophizing. Go fetch us some myrrh. What? Go fetch some yourself. Force manual labor on a woman. No, I think it'd be a good time to start. Never been more idiotic, salty. You might go dig dirt like a cravat. Don't tell me you brought that. No, Selkie would never hope for equality. Never into mantra of equality. Well, what do you think? Look at that. They're gone. Yep. Find a merchant. There's a merchant down here. So I can't sell that, so I might as well just destroy it. Okay, I don't think I need all this bronze. Actually, you get different prices from different merchants. So it's 75 for that guy. Keep like, I don't know, 2 pieces just in case. I don't sell any of these until I've yet to see a recipe for tailors. 10 is worth a lot of money. The bowl is not. Giant shard, strange seed. Sell the rest of these seeds, especially since I'm not a merchant or not a farmer or whatever. It's 5 gil. Gil and I was gonna say, like, who can use this? Not us. So each race has like a different armor piece. So salads are for the youths, and then lilts use gloves. We use belts. So this one's basically garbage for me. I'll send it to the family. They seem to like when I send them those. Until I can find some mithril, though. There's probably like a different elemental pendant for each thing that gives you a heart. Gotta collect all the artifacts. It requires a lot of grinding to get every artifact. I'm sure there'll be a point where we like, no matter what artifact we pick up in the dungeon, it's gonna be like every artifact we already own, so...
Jack Machette was starving, so he ordered his Tonberry chefs to make dinner right away. But when Maggie awoke from her nap,
Wouldn't piss off a Tonberry.
she was furious to find the table bare. "How dare you forget my dinner?" she bellowed at her husband. Jack knew the trouble he was in, so he demanded the chefs make great haste. But, as always, they took their own good time.
Grab that, please. Thank you. Need a specific class, I guess. Seems to change, though. I don't know what symbol is blacksmith. Apparently that symbol. Seems like it's gonna be really annoying considering how slow the thing rotates. Or to like leave this place. It's a fun little game, but so far it's pretty basic and pretty easy. Imagine it gets harder later on. Them of a rhyme. I guess like +2 defense or something. Yeah, exactly. There we go. It didn't seem to go through. It didn't cycle through all the different classes, so feels like I only cycled through maybe 4, which means probably gonna have areas we can't access with our current class. Once we visited and can get access. I'm assuming it's something, maybe a different year. 'Cause I need like some sort of pass. So probably can't access it until later. Or like a different year. Be my guess. Hello. Where's my dinner? Get back to the kitchen. Even get reflections of our characters. Fancy reflections. Real pissed off with you. If I give her a piece of food. Some rainbow grapes. Guess if I do this, it'll just use it though. Have some meat. I feel like some boneless wings. Alright, now we gotta wait an hour for this thing to... Okay, at least it's just the next one. These would rotate a little faster, though. Come on. No. They should stay open once they are open. Shouldn't need to reopen them from the other side. A wheat seed. Found the Moogle. I really hope there wasn't a Moogle in that last area, because I looked everywhere and I didn't see one. In such a big area. I have a feeling I have to revisit a lot of these areas. Well, good news is I'm playing the GameCube version. But yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's a Nintendo-centric thing. Need one more of those. That's pretty good for a GameCube game, too. It helps that it plays in progressive scans, so that gives it an even shinier coat of paint. Yeah. 4 Game Boy Advances, 4 cables, like, jeez. Laser Knuckles. But they don't tell you what these do until like the end of the actual area. Like you get the bonus effect right away, but you only get to keep one at the end. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I mean, you get what you get, and that's it. Corals. Some skinny ass corals. Come on. I'm kind of stun locked here. Damn it. Guess I'm using up those don't get zapped. Iron or mithril? It's darker than... Earth pendant. So we mithril. Do we have any more? Of course. After I finally sold all my Phoenix Downs, I finally need to use one. Go figure. Do you actually need a game on the GBA, though, to play the game? Or does it just use the GBA and, like, stream the stuff? That's what I thought, because I don't remember it mentioning anything about having a game requirement. Yeah, pretty much. Which is ridiculous that you need to have a friggin' GBA. Like, why can't they have 4 people play with regular controllers? The fact that you need to, like, literally use a Game Boy Advance in order to play multiplayer. It's just, like, why? Like, what do you get on GBA? It looks like you get a map. You get, like, a radar screen thing. That's pretty much all you get. You're getting like a radar and you're getting like your stats. That's it. Like it seems completely useless. Like there's no reason that GBA would be required. You get some different kind of radars. Ooh, you get a terrain radar, you get a monster radar, you get a scouter, you get treasure radar. Woo. Yeah, I guess. It's a little friendlier for multiplayer, but still, making it an absolute requirement, it just makes no sense. Like, give people the option, if they have it, but don't make it an absolute requirement. Like, people would still play this with 4 controllers and may make it so like the player 1 is only can pause the game or something. Have different options to make it so like anybody can pause or just player 1 can pause, you know, stuff like that. Easy ways of doing it. They made it so that you have to use a third party, you have to use like a really expensive controller. Just in time. Hello. $42 gil. I think I was rich. Usually get like 10. Seem to be much in these rooms. Okay, now we gotta wait. Why? Why is this a design? So Clitley seems to go through different, like 4 different classes. So what happens if you're not one of those? I'm assuming it would guarantee a show on a class that you're playing with at the point. Cross-platform, yeah. I don't know why it was like Nintendo only. I mean, unless Nintendo put some money towards this and they didn't have the ability of like publishing it on anything other than Nintendo systems, but doesn't seem like there's anything Nintendo centric in this game. From whatever deals they had with Nintendo would have expired by now for sure. So with remakes of the game, I don't know. Fairy ring. Oh, sure, for the original game, yeah, but for the remaster? I mean, unless there's some weird clause that they can't ever publish this game on other systems or something. It could be some sort of legal thing. But considering how bad the remaster was anyways, it's not like bringing it on other systems would have helped them much. Yeah, and the funny part is they didn't get like a mainline one. They just got this weird like. Yeah, that's why it was so like hardware centric too. It's like, hey, if we're going back to Nintendo, we're gonna go all in. We're gonna require people to use friggin' GBAs to play this game multiplayer. I haven't played the remaster myself, but from my understanding, they definitely did some questionable choices when it comes to doing the multiplayer aspects of it. Remaster isn't Switch exclusive? Well, I stand corrected then. From my understanding, if you're playing more than one person, you need to have GBAs. So if you want to play 2 people, you have to have 2 GBAs, which is just, like, why? Yeah, that would make sense, but requiring to have GBAs for multiplayer is just, it's like excessive. Like, making it an option, and obviously, like, you know, a better way to play if you're playing with GBAs. With, like, all these different radars and fancy stuff, you get some, you know... You definitely get some bonuses by playing on GBA. But making this as an absolute requirement to do... Thank God the single player doesn't require GBA, because this game would definitely be off the table. I mean, I could pick up a GBA, but... Yeah, exactly. Definitely not worth it. I am curious, though, if if you could play it on the Wii with GBA adapter, or if you need to play it on GameCube. Yeah, that's true. I guess you can use a certain radar and you're like, yeah, I'm not going to tell you that there's a treasure chest over here. There would definitely be some competition with multiplayer, because only one person gets the loot, right? So whoever picks up the loot gets it. So if you really wanted this like, if you're a blacksmith and you want to get this recipe and then somebody else picks it up, it's like, oh, it's my recipe now, you got to give me money before I can give you this recipe. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. J. It's going okay. Get to choose who gets... Yeah, that's, I guess, another thing too. Yeah, the artifacts. How would that work, actually? Does each person kind of, like, say, hey, I want artifact whatever, and then it just, like, randomly chooses whoever gets that artifact? Or, like, how does that work? I can see that being a frustrating thing. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, yeah, the bonus thing? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the bonus thing, which doesn't tell you what the hell the bonus is gonna, like, rate on. I remember one of my last ones, like, whoever did the least physical damage. Well, I guess whoever's carrying the chalice gets a bonus at that point. Okay, well, that was rude. Change run was stepping on it, now I gotta wait a full cycle. Running up to frozen or stunned people, picking them up and running to safety. Yeah. I'm still curious though, like, because there's clearly 4 classes, 4 type people that can Okay, I was wondering, it's like, I'm sure I've explored everything, but I guess going in here spawn the boss. So if you came here with one of the other classes, would it cycle through a different set of classes, or would it just not be possible to play this with anything other than those 4 classes? Or professions or whatever. The beast is mad. We gotta defeat him with our K-Blade. Oh, are they race? Okay, maybe that's it. I just assumed it was class. Yeah, that makes sense because it's 4 races. That was based on profession. That makes way more sense now. Rude. Still annoying though, like having to wait for that to like go through. Yeah. Let's go destroy his waifu. It's too big, I can't see. Tell you where I'm shooting. I can even kill her if she's not vulnerable. What's the range on that? Apparently it's the entire map. Have defeated her because she's not taking damage anymore. Of course they ratted me out. Favorite map. Killed the beast. Enjoy the lyric. Time for some more dancing. Everybody dance. Yeah, you did seem a little pissed. It's such fancy ray tracing in this game. Hooray for complete bowls of water. It does look really good for a GameCube game. There you go, Kupo. Is it gonna be our mom still? Is anybody ever gonna send us a letter other than our mom? Mars Pass. You reach the pass, don't forget to drink the water. Here's the finest. May have a bad aftertaste, but you know that it means it's good for you. Thanks, Mom. I'll pass. We can have an iron cellet. Oh, that pissed her off. She's less smiley than before. She didn't like that answer. It's like, no thanks, Mom, I don't want to die. How dare you? How dare you mock your mother? Here, play, Kupo. So long, Kupo. Alright, oh, yeah, see, this would be one, like we'd be guaranteed to lose here. The only person who would win this one would be the one who's carrying around the damn chalice. Gotta give the chalice carrier like some sort of chance of getting an artifact. Alright, what we got? We already have the Earth Pendant. We got defense +2, magic +3. Guess we're taking the magic. Dancing time! Diary from year 2. Skip most of these because I've read most of these. I was robbed by the strip bandits. Was he the one recounting the diary? Where's the dancing? I came for some dancing. Are you related by gameplay style? You mean like Final Fantasy games? I mean, that's pretty much Final Fantasy in a nutshell. You know, in positive single-player mode, you always win, yeah. You always get to choose the one you want. The frame rate here is suffering. There's too many characters. But I'm playing this on a Wii. Yeah, pretty much. They're definitely more action RPG than anything else. Those of time. Yeah, I wonder how different the DS is from the Wii one. Are they basically the same game, or are they pretty much... I mean, I imagine gameplay-wise it's going to be quite different, considering, you know, portable double-screen system versus a Wii controller. Will we play co-op? I mean, I own both, so... I'll choose one when we get there. And they release at the exact same time too, so. Yeah, it's left. It's going well. I'll just finish the second year. You always get a little dance number at the end of each year. And you just like recount all the stuff that happened in your diary. It's weird. But yes, I've already read my diary, thank you. I imagine there's definitely some sort of like, you know, different ways of playing the game. Like, if it's anything like this one here, I mean, you can definitely branch out, especially deeper and deeper you get in the game. Like, here I had the choice of, there's like I only need 3 of the things, but there's 4 things to choose from, right? So, now I don't know how different choosing the other one would have done story-wise. Like, does it change anything at all? Yeah, I'm assuming it's because I'm playing this on progressive scan. If you don't activate progressive scan, it's a little smoother. But I'd rather have the nice the nice high quality graphics than a little faster frame rate. Skips cutscenes. What is this? Final Fantasy X-2? I'll probably play the Wii version. Probably easier to play than the DS version. Redo the 4 FPS. That's why they didn't give those kids arms. Less that's the show. Always a uke. I wasn't even sure because like at the beginning of the game they just tell you like here's a race. They don't tell you anything about the races. There's nothing in the manual about the races, so you basically have to choose the race and then you see the and then choose like I guess a hairstyle. And then it shows you your character. Like, there's no indication at all what the races are, but if there's any like differences between the races. It's like, I mean, obviously the ukes are probably more magic based. The manual doesn't say anything. There's literally nothing in the manual about the races at all. Like, literally nothing. The manual is extremely useless in this game. Most of it is explaining how to play multiplayer. It's like, create a new character, select character, diary. It's like, nothing tells you like anything about the races and what they're more proficient with or anything. Just like, here's like playing single player, here's playing multiplayer, here's some really basic information about fusing stuff and artifacts and stuff. There's like literally nothing in here about the classes and what their specialties are. It's clear the ukes are more magic based, but other than that, you get nothing. You literally get nothing. So ends the second year of my caravan. Miasma hindered my steps and monsters struck at me from behind. Still, I'll always look back fondly on the warm smiles that greeted me in the villages I visited. It was always a joy to meet other caravans on the long, lonely road. Hope to see them again next year. Well, yeah, I do have, like, my manual is multilingual, so it's got French and English. So it's possible they might have thrown less information there because it's like double the size potentially. So that could be a thing. I think I only scanned the English one and when I scanned it in, but yeah, that could be a reason. It's like 27 pages with just the English side. So that could be a reason. But usually they give you the same information. It's very rare they would have they would cut out information because it's multilingual. We forgot to read the question. Year 3. Alright, wind, fire, water, earth. You never read the $126 gil. None of that is useful. I know, ferry you across the Juggin River for a price. Still don't have any recipes for the tailor. Well, that sucks then. That's like kind of a critical piece of information that they didn't put in the in the multilingual manual. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah, it's 47 pages in the English manual, so they definitely chopped out half the information in the multilingual manual, which is like, what the hell? Like we don't have anything about the prologue or the journey's goals or anything like that in the Canadian manual. We do have like basic controls, getting started. We have some of that. Game progression. Yeah, so it looks like they cut out half the manual. Which is stupid. Yeah, we don't have anything like the items page, equipment page, that doesn't exist. The 4 tribes, none of that exists in the multilingual manual. So there's nothing about the 4 tribes. Of course, they cut out the notes, but yeah, so that's the biggest thing is the tribes, and yeah, there's nothing about the prologues in there. So you go into this one even less like informed about the story. So that's kind of a critical one that they left out of the multilingual manual. So yeah, so I guess clavats are defense, high defense, and skill and magic. The lilties are offense. Ukes are magic, and I guess the one I chose is agility. The longer range, quicker focus attacks. Oh, I do like using focus attacks, so that's probably a bonus. Yeah, at least it gives you what the hell they look like. I just had to basically choose blindly. And yeah, like even if they just compress that into like one thing, saying, hey, these are the specialties for each of the races, right? They just completely cut that out, which is just bullshit. So yeah, that was that was a stupid thing they did in the Canadian manual. No. Apparently. Would have rather if they had like, the dual manual thing like they often did in this era, whereas like French and English manuals are separate. But no, they obviously wanted to save some money, so they just cut out random parts of the manual, like stuff like the items and equipment. That stuff makes sense. The notes, that makes sense, right? So a lot of stuff they cut out made sense. The prologue stuff, I mean, I could excuse that a bit because the game kind of tells you that in game kind of thing, at least. So So that makes sense. But, like, taking out the races completely and not giving you, like, just a shortened, like, a TLDR version, I mean, that's... wow. Hey, Dan. Yep. Solo. I don't have multiple GBAs. Let's sell some crap. Doesn't seem to sell anything new, but maybe he only sells new things if you play as a merchant. I could see that being a thing. Definitely don't need 3 pieces of alloy. Keep 1. So I can buy more, so... Yep. Mighty power of friendship does not exist in this world. So happy to see you off. As you begin your 3rd year, I wasn't sure I'd live long enough. Last year I told you of youth who ran off in hopes of purging miasma from the world. He was a scholarly lad. Even from his childhood days, he was always loved his research. He was especially absorbed in the study of the element that rules the other 4, earth, water, wind, and fire. Perhaps he found clues as he passed through the miasma stream, where he claimed that this element was the key to saving the world. No, it's a story for another time. Forgive my rambling. You best focus on more important things. Myrrh, come back safely to Tipa. Now farewell. They paid a visit to Mushet Manor, although small in the mushroom forest. Here I'm an aunt. I met the Gigas master and his Lamia wife, together with the Tonberry chefs. I almost felt sorry for the chaos I brought him into their home. Perhaps I should have knocked. Yeah, I did kind of like go into this guy's house and like basically destroy everybody. Murdered all his chefs and everything. I mean, am I the evil one? Well, I just knocked on his door. Hey, can I take some myrrh from your tree? You've been like, fine. That's okay. I have tons left over. Alright. Is he going in a hurry? That's the thing got away. It's an interesting way of carrying the chalice, by the way. Hey, it's the caravan from Tipa. Did you see a monster run by just now? We've been chasing it all day, but it's always one step ahead of us. I'm trying to grab any items it might have. Can't wait to see what it's carrying. Just the other day, we went after a flan. Diary entry. Loots of Mars Pass gave me some advice. Flan carrying nothing worthy of note. Well, water flan sometimes yield some chili gel, which may come in handy. Every time. Keep thinking I'm like walking up the cliff when I'm actually like heading down the cliff. Nothing of importance. Still doesn't have anything new. Say, Tipa Lander, would you like to buy some Yukish wisdom for a sum of 10 gil? Sure. Now, if you ever encounter the golem, remember this. The golem. The golem, just give him back his precious. According to the ancient Yukish lore, the golem is the most powerful creature ever to be animated from lifeless objects. Due to its arcane origins, it is highly resistant to magic and immune to any enchanted effects. Still, spells can harm it. It is said the golem is unaffected by physical attacks because it has no heart. So that sounds fun. And how does that make sense? It can't be hurt by physical attacks because it has no heart. Alright, so it looks like the tree regenerated here. So if I revisit some of these places. Wind. Let's well enter it.
They say that wicked creatures prowl the road along this beautiful riverbank, but nobody's ever seen one. I once asked a man why. He simply replied, because anybody who happens upon one is promptly eaten. But it is long since anyone has met such a fate. For nowadays, people take another route, far away from the spooky old road.
Spooky.
Only we walk the old way now. Travelers in crystal caravans.
It's a rainbow. Gotta get me a pot of gold. I gotta check for a Mog hiding place. I didn't really check that last time I was here. one of those. What country are you in now? These guys weren't here the first time, I don't think. You definitely get some new enemies by revisiting some of these places. I guess the monsters probably all get harder over the years. Would make sense. Tough bastards. Dead end. Right, lots of monsters, left, lots of monsters. Take your pick. Wasn't there like a Mog, there was like a Mog hut in here or something, wasn't there? Didn't give me a stamp though, last time I came here. Doing massive damage there, what the hell? Strong chicken. Yeah, the soundtrack is very chill. It's definitely perfect for like a chill playlist. Double axe. Iron belt. I'm still using only a bronze belt, so only got a recipe to upgrade my belt slightly. Oh yeah. One thing's for sure, Square knows what it's doing when it comes to soundtracks. cast life on myself when I die. Should be able to give Mog a life ability. Need that. The defendability is like so useless. Like you can never actively defend. The manual? Which page is it on? There's not really much in the way of mechanics that aren't in the Canadian manual. The main thing is like the story at the beginning and the classes and the items and stuff. I'm not sure if the game progression thing is even in here. It might be another thing they cut out. Not that it matters. I mean, that's pretty basic. It's base. We've already gone through the game progression. Yeah, they cut out the game progression in the Canadian manual too. They cut out the game progression, they cut out the item list. I think they cut out a lot of the multiplayer stuff. Yeah, like it doesn't mention any, like the multiplayer mode thing, and only has like, doesn't show all the different pages of like what things look like on the GBA, for example. And cut out the families and professions. I think that's out of there. Cut out a lot of the important things. It feels like, especially the classes. Like the classes are definitely the biggest thing that, or not the classes, the different races. That by far is the biggest thing they cut out. Yeah, all the different families and progressions and specific stuff about the sending replies, the artifacts. They kept the blazing caravans because apparently that's important. Still pissed that they left out the friggin' tribes, which is a pretty critical piece of information to have. Magicite. About the 6 types of Magicite? I don't know about that. Am I looking at the right page? Oh wait, no. It's not page. We can even see the page numbers. know, right? My memories are getting bigger. Ten and 24. Find the alongside Mog. I mean that one. I know he casts spells occasionally. I know that part. Oh, so you have to like have him to drop his. Usually when I'm doing boss fights, I'll have him drop his chalice, but during regular fights, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, anyways. Yeah, I've definitely been doing it during boss fights, because, I mean, generally the boss fights are in a small arena anyways, so it's not like he needs to hold on to the chalice. Except for the last boss fight, because that one I had to kind of run around a lot, so... I kind of kept him in that form. Plus, it's kind of annoying, because you have to, like... You know, he only attacks when you're like charge your attack instead of, you know, like actively attacking independently, which is stupid. Frostcraft? It must be an accessory. Not sure what the hell a Frostcraft would be. When I think of craft, I think of atelier. Those little bomb things. Metroid. It is very quirky. Okay game, but yeah. So far it's very samey. Fine. Monk's got like one job to do. He gets tired of that job and just slows down unless you pick it up for him. So you had one thing you need to do. How do we get to that chest that was up there? No, we're keeping that. So slow. Perfect timing anyways, I need to... See, Mongo would actually be semi-useful if he, like, I don't know, cast keyword battle or something. I'm trying to attack, that's a bad time to have that come up. Hey, Jenna. Welcome back. How was the move? Hopefully everything went well. That back up. Oh, I can imagine. Probably takes a while to get everything kind of sorted out. Central's good to go. Nice. Not the game guides. Yeah, I imagine Nintendo Power stuff is probably like worth a good price now. With nostalgia. Yeah, it's been a stupid hot week here. Today was pretty mild, but like the I don't know what it goes into in Fahrenheit, but it was like almost 40 degrees here last couple days. Stupid. For Ottawa weather, that's just ridiculous. Oh man. Yeah, I guess with the move, right? Oh, that's gotta be hell. Every time I went into the van there, I had to like crank up the AC. Otherwise I felt like I was dying. Just imagine having to sleep in that shit. Trying to crank up all the electronics to create more heat. These are really tanky. Oh, that's for hitting them with magic. Yeah, it makes sense with all that heat. Usually big heat waves bring heavy storms afterwards. Buckler. Nice. Yeah, I got a big bucket of ice in front of the fan or behind the fan or whatever. Makes it cooler. Make your own humidifier. I've never been a big fan of storms. Fine. What a needy Moogle. Right. It's the path. Literally like pulls the chalice back a bit, so if we're like right at the edge, we just get zapped. So room's AC breaks down. These fuse buckets nice. They're nice pillars. Seems like a bad idea in a server room though. Let's load up the moisture. Yeah, I mean, this game, playing anything other than solo seems like it'd be a nightmare to coordinate. Only Wi-Fi, ouch. Time to run some new wiring. This thing's hit hard. From the physical attacks, like the magic attacks that does damage. Run away! Cure seems to cure you, like, all your health. Really didn't get his health back. Give me my sweet artifact, Sage's Staff. Vintage PC desk. Just a big oak wood desk. was not very nice. Man, these enemies we're fighting now are really tanky. Griffin's wing. Assuming that's for accessories? Man, too much of this crap. Is there like a bank you can throw things in? Because I don't want to sell off like any ones of, just in case, you know, we need it for like a really nice accessory or something like that. Especially since they don't seem to be very common. A Mogul pocket. I already have a Mogul pocket. So rude. Jumping up when I aim to attack him. Should use gravity on these guys. Maybe they'll be better than attacking normally. Seems like we're getting accessory recipes now, though. Google house, left old road, dead end. We got lightning, we got fire. Frost. Wind is the one I'd want against those friggin' griffins, though. Our trees to the left, Kupo. Really used our... You're finally... We finally used to our new place. We're finally used to our new place. Confusing. These guys don't give us stamps. Alright, let's fight the boss again. Wonder if we can get a different boss. It's the crab again. Oh, we just like patiently wait for the boss. Can't we just like run over to the tree, grab the Myrrh, and get the hell out of here? No, gotta wait for the boss to show up. Didn't you have 2 claws before? You only grew back 1. frame rate is chugging in this area. Talking about Kupo. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna help you out. Like run out of MP or something? MP's not a thing. I mean, he's so useless. That's a good question, actually. I hope so. Get, like, a little closer, please. Ow. To flush this crap. This thing's making it closer. Yeah, pretty much. The difficulty is definitely ramped up in year 3 anyways. Like, some of the enemies in this area were really, like those griffins were kind of a pain in the ass. New diary entry. Well, considering it's got holes and water like flows above the rim, it's pretty much, you know, once it's in there for good. Shella. I definitely recommend the rainbow grapes. There's also this mysterious liquid, but there's no way I'm going to drink that. I can tell I'll get sick from it just by that awful scent and taste. Smells fine to me. It's all the same. What does that even mean? What's the I don't know what the right answer is here. None of these made sense. Whatever. Sign for an accessory for anyone. Or bronzelle. Must have been a good answer. Looks like the rest of our family didn't. I just noticed the rest of our family went up maybe because of year 3. I don't know whether that even does. I'm assuming you want to, like, make them happy, but you get anything out of it? Maybe you get more money at the beginning of the year? Actually, did I talk to my dad at the beginning of this year? I think I did. There's like 100 and something gil. What letters you have to give a response to? Giving them advice and stuff. For some reason, every time we give them a letter, we just decide to lay down on the dirty ground. I know, right? What a good name. Fuck you. Alright, what do we want? What? Is iron as a choice? Alright, +3 magic, I guess. Got a lot of plus magic stuff. Like, where's my +5? Where's my +3 strength? Different, yeah, but didn't seem like that was, like, either of them was a good answer, per se. Listen up, our next job is... Oh, that's a good one. You're the best, boss. Whoa. When did you get here? Been eavesdropping. You're quite talented. Hey, whose side are you on? Vengeance? Murder? Not us. We don't do dirty work. Why does the guy look like he's wearing like a really flimsy string bikini? That's right. Killing is so cowardly. I hope that's a guy. Let's hope that's a guy, because otherwise it's extremely slim bikini. Must be some extremely powerful armor. No, you fool. All we care about is treasure. Most of the time, that means food. Yeah, it's true. All the Selkie males look like they're definitely pretty boys. Of course, the women are usually like spilling out anyways, so... Wait, at any rate, we don't take lives. After all, you can't make money killing people. Lives are worth something. I'd sell my own right away. Killing people to take their money leaves a bad aftertaste. Don't know where you heard that, but tell them not to spread such ugly rumors. Yeah, big nipples. Spotted the striped brigands by the main road. Recently heard they'd killed a man, so I asked them for the truth. They claimed they'd never take lives. As I talked with them, I realized they are good people at heart. I think I can trust them. What? Why would you think you could trust them? Oh yeah, these guys who like constantly steal everything from everybody. Yeah, they're trustworthy. What? It's a girl? That totally did not look like a girl. Like, that's a girl. She's extremely flat-chested and has a very muscular physique. Have you seen any of the other Selkie girls in this game? Like, they definitely put the jiggle physics to the test. almost identical. It's so chibi. Except for the Selkies. Female Selkies are definitely not very chibi. Alright, let's make an iron belt. Beldate is a guy and Beldat is a girl. I haven't seen. I'm assuming that was Date, the one I was speaking to there. Alright. So we need a magma rock for this one. Need some chili gel. Need a thunder ball. First 3 accessories, and not one of them can I craft. What would, like, I bet you the wind craft or something like that would use the griffin wing, which we already have, but no. It means I have more crap in my inventory. Yeah, I know, right? Such a wonderful system. We don't need this much iron. Keep like 2 pieces just in case somehow we need it. Maybe we make mithril, we need iron or something like that. There's probably gonna be some steel because definitely keep these because it looks like we needed 2 iron shards. I'm gonna get rid of all these seeds because I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to use them as a non-farmer. Unless somebody comes and asks for them. Get like 2 of each food. This inventory is gonna be really hard to come by here, especially with no bank system. Tomoko and Tomoki. Well, Japan is kind of confusing like that too, because, I mean, male and female names and, like, just titles and that are very similar. Like Oni and One, you know what I mean? It's like 1 letter apart, basically. For brother and sister. Alright, before we go any further, good time for a quick break. Grab some food and stuff. Let's save the game here. Alright, gonna pause time here for a minute. Grab some food and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, right back.